G'day everyone, welcome to another free-to-play live stream for Season SS12. That is the wrong server. America. I wish it was 3MS. Alrighty, that's working. See if we can get this guy up at all. I need to level up my rings and my weapons today. They are really holding me back. So that'll be the focus of today. I might get one more slate. I need one more moth. But I guess I'll see what happens. Almost tanked it. Not quite. If I had a little bit more energy shield, I probably could tank that one. Ah, how did I not dodge that? What a dumbass. And, yep, of course. Alright, what'd that put our rank at? 2720. Not bad. Rank 43. Interesting. The top 16 haven't gone up at all in the last couple of days, so maybe I'll go and get into the top 20, hopefully, in a couple of days. Guess we'll have to wait and see. What I spent my FE on last night was new slates. Got a couple of moths here. I did grab this for Barrier of Radiance, and it had, you know, two nice other skills on it as well. But I think my max energy shield has taken too much of a hit. So it's not ideal. Maybe if I get a slate, nothing. What's this? 580. Nice. That dropped last night while I was farming as well, so that's a bit extra cash. So I'm at 1200. That's enough for another Starlight. That's 15. That's, yeah, let's just make this 80. That'll do. And what's this one? This is my old one. So into slates, I need a Starlight. I would like one with max energy shield, 10%. What are they going for? Nothing really. That's good. Can I get 75 base on it? Interesting. 10% movement speed while blur is active. Ah, it's 1,000. Interesting. So not that. Can we get... There's no way I can get all skills, right? No. 6,000. What else can we get? Let's add a condition group and go one of those. Group 2 and 3 can go away. 255 if I go minion skill. That's pretty good actually. Minion skill command for 255. I'm going to take that. Pretty nice purchase. And then I need another moth. So 10% max ES. 4650. What was I before? So that's extra 300, which is good. I'm going to gain blur when I start to charge energy shield, which is, you know, a fair bit of the time, and that's going to give me some damage avoidance, which is cool. I don't think I've ever been excited about PoE 2 because I've got less than 30 hours played. When's PoE 2 out? I've never... The furthest I got in PoE 2, I think, was Act 3. I've never beaten the campaign. Is there, like, normal Nightmare in Hell as well, or is it just you do the... I don't even know how many acts there is. Every time I play, I try... So it is just shit. Yeah, cool. Every time I try and play minions, or I think the furthest I got was like a dot build, but I've never got through the campaign. What do I need? I don't know if this is good. This was really cheap, so I'm not sure if this is just garbage. It's additional max damage, which was like 20 FE. Can't beat SS15. How much damage do you do, Dan? You need about 1 trillion damage to do it pretty easily. Do you understand the fight, though? If you understand the fight, then it's reasonable. If you do enough damage. So there's only a couple of one-shot mechanics in it. So if you do enough damage, you can do it. So this one here. Oh, it's not about flexing, it's just about having enough damage. Just run around so she doesn't kick you in the face. The ones on the outside don't do a whole lot of damage. You've got to watch where the... so that doll came out, so this is the safe zone. Then you just watch out for the waves that come out and go the opposite side. I might have gained too many of those. Oh, did I just fuck that up? Oh, that was close. Stand in one circle until the circle appears. Oh, Dash is not on right click for this account because of my other account. Let's try that again, shall we? one comes out. I wasn't watching, so I'll just die and try again. Which one came out? I literally didn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna do nothing but look for the doll that comes out this time. Alright, down here. Now we do the waves. That almost hit me. Wait for the circle. Go back into where it landed. And then if you do enough damage, you just one-shot her at this point. So that's how I like to do it. If yeah. So if you don't do enough damage there, she does send out this mesh of... It sucks. It honestly sucks at that point. So I always just try and out-damage her. I don't think I could do it on my free-to-play. Because my free-to-play only does 600 billion DPS. I think wasn't Marcus saying the weapon is one of the most important things in that build though? Yeah, the mesh sucks. I'll try it. I don't think I'll do it though. Actually, let me just get one more moth. I think I want a top moth. Or... yeah, I can always just switch them around if it's the wrong one. I need a moth. But I want it to be... it doesn't really matter. Above, right, left, yeah, they're all the same. I can just move the thing around. So they were 850 yesterday, they're still 850. This one's above, that'll do. +1 skill level. Quick damage check and make sure I put blink back on there. So I'm doing 800 billion, which is pretty much the same as you, Dan. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I have the tank to survive these kicks. Yeah. It's not too bad. Hopefully she doesn't send that shit out. Alright, it's down here. Dump that in the middle. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, how did I dodge that? No! She was probably pretty close. Man, that was shit everywhere. So you can't survive these. Yeah. Oops. Anyway. I don't quite do enough damage. I think one more upgrade and I'll have it. And one of those upgrades is probably not having a tier 2 ring. I have had to put a bunch of points into the tree because for whatever reason, command takes a long time to get up. So I think I will get one ring with 10 command on it. This one can stay as crit strike rating and damage. I've got... I thought I had armor pen somewhere. I don't have pen. Interesting. I kind of want pen. So that's minion crit strike damage and double damage. That's that again. Although it is 29%, it's pretty big. And double damage, so that's kind of locking those into that. I could get pen on, so command and pen, double damage and pen. Is that an alt? Hopefully that's not an ultimate mod. It is. Damn. 100 minion crit strike rating. I can get that on a... I can get that on screw. So I can get rid of that and get command instead. Or get a pen. If I get rid of that there, I can put minion crit strike rating percent there, and then I can get another screw. But my other ring needs to be command, so I can recover the points. Ideally, it would be a movement speed. Command base. Spell aggression. $288. $650 also comes with max energy shield. 400 for max energy shield's pretty steep. $890 has attack aggression. Crit strike rating. I think I'll go with this one, but I need 300 FE. I can't believe these are 21 FE each. It's kind of insane. $6 each. I'm pretty close to ramping to 5 trillion pretty quick, I think. Because I bought some sparks and stuff yesterday, sold that. There's some crap ones. I bought Immolating Flame, obviously. 540 for this. I wasn't entirely sure if additional damage was better on the bottom, but I know spell skill on Truth is really big, so I wanted to just try that out. They're only like 500 each, so I can always buy the opposite, which is about 500 too, and the drop rate of Truth is abysmal. I did like 150 Profound Travelers a couple of seasons ago, and I didn't see a Truth. So, I've never had Truth drop. This was super cheap. Additional damage to life, minion skill, and energy shield cannot be interrupted. I'm not using the Light Hunter belt. I think this would pair pretty well with the Light Hunter belt, to be honest, because the 50% energy shield charge speed is really nice. This was very cheap, so I got it. I bought this as well, 300. So that was a nice boost to damage. I'll just keep deleting the stuff that I sell, so I can quickly come back in here. Sold my old Machine Lord. I don't want to get rid of that because it was a huge one. That's another huge one, so I want to keep that in there. Ah, why did I hit cancel? Is that the big one? Yeah. Alright, so I've just got the big ones and the stuff that I've bought left, which is 75 items. 21. So every time you kill a Plane Watcher, it's just 21 minimum FE. It's crazy. So what have I got now? 240. I need to run some maps. Is this where... Oh, this is where Royal Circle drops. What's Royal Circle up to? Cycle. Wow. Unr'd cycle is 15k. That's nuts. Such a shit fight though. Traveler's good if you can just stand there and AFK. But even then it still kind of sucks. Because I guess you're just losing... Yeah. Apathy's a bit too crazy. And it's new, it's exciting. And it's multiple hundreds of thousands of FE if you want to build it. But I guess people are just absolutely printing with Lunaria, so they can afford to splurge a couple of 100,000 on stuff like that. I remembered something last night. I am not actually doing Blacksail at the moment, so this is not a good pet to have on. 12% drop quant. I might as well run this one. 27% plus 6% plus 6% Lunaria. That's not bad. Hero memory. Yeah, I might as well just run the Lunaria bit instead. Yeah, it's interesting that Apathy Blade players have, you know, I think the highest I've heard of is 1.5 million energy shield, which on Boom Moto would be fucking amazing, to be honest. Because you could, although you couldn't, you'd need the revival as well, because you can give 12% of your ES to your minions as max life. That'd be cool. Look how fast I regen my energy shield. That's why I like Barrier of Radiance, and it can't be interrupted. So as soon as you get hit, you're regenning all of your life. Unless you're getting absolutely smashed by dot damage. But it would want to be a lot of getting smashed. Yeah, imagine if you give 12% of 1.5 million. 180,000. My minions currently have 20,000 life. Why is it only showing 458? It's 100% not 458. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, because that's stupid.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Not that I think the creator support channel ever gets read, but I'll put it in there anyway. Moto's only for Aussie boomers. Well, one of the best boom moto players is on NA. And I mean boom 7676, not me. I don't really have that much in the way of tank, really. I just don't have erosion res because it's utterly worthless. 60 all res there. Really, my only defense is 60 all res and armor. That's all of my tank. Which is not much. I could gain more tank if I went shrink back. If I went a barrier of radiance and shrink back, what's that worth? Barrier of radiance and shrink back. $2,700. And it's got minion damage on it. Or what's the other one? Excuse me. Has it got a machines? Yeah. So it would be orders or shrink back. Conditional group. Add another one. Orders. Shrink back. Minimum 1. Get rid of that. So I could get it for 1,000 or 1,200. 1,000 here. 666. 1000. Minion max life as well. That's interesting. And that would give me shrink back, which is barrier. Barrier would be very nice. I'm doing... I'm just doing this still for now. I did want to do a video where I try... I'm going to run out of that. I'm not going to buy more Ember probes. They are nice, but I don't know. It's slowing me down. I would like to try one with maybe compass. A compass probe. It's a little bit more expensive per map, but maybe the payoff will be bigger. Yeah, you heard me. Oh.
How dare you mess with my beard?
It's like, please don't get rid of me. I'll give you ultimate Ember. Too bad. So that's the test that I want to do. I want to do, because Blacksail takes a lot longer, but it is very consistent profit. So I'm going to do a video, Blacksail, Thirsty Mines Boss Rush versus Thirsty Mine, not Blacksail Boss Rush. We'll do the comparison over, I don't know, 50 maps or something. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, that's the only thing that it sounds like that, but I mean it's the best way of. I mean, you could change your search if you don't want to be to just lax. There you go. It's not racist anymore because it's lax. Although it's not really racist because it has nothing to do with people. Or axe. You don't have to be very specific in your searches anymore, which is good.
A machine also needs to rest.
I like how you can shorten your searches a lot now. Although, it's going to make me lazy in real life too. Anytime you can shorten something, you become a less intelligent human being. Because you get used to just abbreviating everything instead of actually spelling it out properly. Ah, okay. I think mod might have shadow banned you for your bestiality and racist comments all the time. So just be aware that that stuff's can get me banned off YouTube as well, which I obviously don't want. So if we can just minimize that sort of chat, it'd be appreciated.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Getting railed by kangaroos. My DPS is, what was it, Dan? Like 700, 800 billion, something like that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
800-ish billion. Which is pretty nice. I still do have tier 2 rings. Tier 2 slots everywhere that need to get replaced. I probably won't play PoE 2, to be honest. I haven't really played PoE 2 ever. I've never got through the campaign, so I don't know. I remember doing one part in PoE 2 where it was like the Ascension trial or something. And there's so many long, open corridors where whoever designed the stage must have just thought, I want everyone to look at the beauty of these canyons for hours. Well, not hours, but it feels like hours when you're just running along. There's no monsters. It's just like, oh, cool. Oh, very pretty. Thank you. That's what cutscenes are for. Well, not even cutscenes. That's what loading screens are for. Art. Put your art in loading screens so I can appreciate it as I have a sip of my coffee. Not make it mandatory in my gameplay. Alright, so those probes are finished. Let's have a look at the cost of probes. Flourishing probe is 2.5. That's pretty cheap. Compass probes are what the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, thank fuck for that. 4.5 though. They can drop lots of compasses when defeated, which means like 5 compasses. If you got one of the big ones, which is like 160, would pay for 35 of them. Is it worth it though? If it increases the amount of dim and stuff that drops, then that's really good. I haven't got E-Tool running, so 4.5. I don't have Doro. Is this going to enable, or do I need to? I need to relog. Four and a half might not right now. I'm broke. So, am I broke? I'm pretty sure I am. I've got 300 FE. That's not really enough to buy that sort of stuff. Sell these. Could sell those. These all came from that compass. Plus I used some, so it's pretty nice. And I had no good ones drop last night. Shame. I might recycle some stuff in here. Get rid of all this crap that won't sell or is not really worth sell. I'm not going to salvage that though. I did want to still try and sell that, and that ring is a twink ring that'll sell for 20 FE or so. So let's get rid of all that. Where was that ring? 25. I just want it gone. I don't have the space to let it sit there for ages.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Need to recycle those. Alright, what does this say that I have? Vast ecliptic. Okay. Sure, it's nice, but you could for this ring, you can craft up a full tier 1 item. So you can put on there flat fizz to attacks, which is huge. Yeah, omniscience free, probably. Wow. 80 FE. They're normally like 1. It's crazy that that's 70 FE. That is actually crazy that that's 1 FE. Oh, yeah, I get you. Was it? It's the Glorious Journey. So you can get a perfect one for 10 FE. Hey Zatzia, how's it going? But yeah, you can get, I don't know, if you're doing an alt and you've got 100 FE, like, if you want to craft up some full tier 1 rings, then you'll just be able to run through the entire campaign super easily. Yeah. Alright, so let's do 50 maps. Just watch the PoE 2 reveal. Is that why everyone's asking about it? 29 FE! Huge! What have we got left? 4. So I need to do 12 maps just to reset that. So long. Oh, so just like doing 1 map in PoE 2. Okay. What's faster, doing 1 map in PoE 2 or watching the reveal? Additional statue will be shown, whatever. Is there a bunch down here? There's a few. I'll just do this one and be done with it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I remember seeing one, I don't know, ages ago. It was like a lightning warp or something. And they were super duper fast. But that wasn't beginner friendly. That was like a multiple divs. Oh, am I gonna die? No. Regen. All the regen in the world. Might save up for that shrink back one. I'll lose one minion skill and some additional damage, but gaining a free barrier and the little bit of max minion life is nice. Solo self-run runs in PoE 2. Don't like the trade league. Fair enough. Isn't the trade really good in PoE in PoE 2 now? Because you have the trade house. That's what used to annoy me about PoE, was trying to buy scarabs and stuff when people just would never answer you. Or they'd be like, you have to buy my entire tab and get these 48,000 scarabs that you don't want. Cool, bro. And then I can sell the rest of the tab that I don't want to use. Mental.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You watch when I actually go to do the test. I'm making 20 FE a map at the moment. You watch that go down to like 1 or 2 a map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That was a dimmer. Thought it was a bright lunar stone.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. The birds
Ah!
flying away. Since
Oh,
you
is that
have I shall
yeah.
teach you one more.
I got my teleport back up there for free.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Where's me module? 20 divs a map. Huge.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh. Did I get the... I think I got the Deep Space card on stream yesterday, didn't I? I think so. Made like 1,000 FE in 4 maps, which was nice.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I think the robot vacuum just ran over a pencil or something.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How many more? 5 more maps. 7 more maps. Math. Hard. Too early. Oh, my coffee's not empty though. Got a Jack's Cafe coffee today from Hungry Jack's, also known as Burger King. It's funny they opened a Burger King instead of a Hungry Jack's. It's the same store, basically. But all the Australians are like, go fuck yourself, we're not going to Burger King. So they shut down. But Hungry Jack's is Burger King. And Hungry Jack's does really well. Love me an ultimate double whopper.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Random memory of discipline. It's garbage though. Well, Burger King is Hungry Jack's, but Australians seem to only like mainly Australian things. So when it was called Burger King, no one went to Burger King. But as soon as they changed it to Hungry Jack's, people started going to the same store, just the Australian word for it instead. And Hungry Jack's is pretty funny. I like how they have beef with McDonald's. So, and KFC, to be honest. So, Hungry Jack's brought out a chicken range. They called it the Jack's Fried Chicken Range, which is just, you know, a play on KFC. So, if you go up and order a JFC burger, it's a Jack's Fried Chicken burger. Or they brought out a burger that was, it was essentially a Big Mac, but instead of a Big Mac, they called it a Big Jack. So they have a JFC burger and a Big Jack burger instead of a Big Mac burger. They just don't give a fuck. McDonald's tried to sue them and they lost, so it just opened the floodgates. They do whatever the fuck they want. It's pretty funny. And they often have better deals than McDonald's. The only thing I don't like about Hungry Jack's is, like, I was trying to convince myself that it was nice for such a long time. But instead of having McMuffins, like muffins and stuff, they go for sourdough bread rolls instead. And they're different, but they're not. Maybe if you grew up with it, it'd be okay. But I grew up with McMuffins, so I like the crunchy muffin instead. What are you dropping more on Profound versus 8.2? Profound, like in 8.2, your FE drops cap at 20, and you get a lot less 20s. Like a 20 drop in 8.2 is very rare. However, you get a lot of 5 FE drops, for an example. However, in Profound, the 20 FE drop drops, you know, pretty much as often as the, well, not as often, but around the same frequency as a 5 FE. However, the upper limit of 50 FE stacks can now drop in Profound. The Plane Watcher kill is worth an extra 10 Flame Elementium on top of the end. So the beginning of the end is 20 FE per kill. The end, which is the T8 one, is worth 7. So you're getting 13 FE more for every Plane Watcher that you kill as well. You can also get Sacred Fossils, which are about 40 FE. You can get Sprouts, which are about 100-ish. So a Sprout of Legends is 120. Sacred Fossils are 40. You can get 50 stacks of FE. Ultimate Embers drop, more often. So, yeah. And you can use probes as well if you do enough damage. Ember probes are 0.3 flame elementium each. I just ran out and I can't be bothered buying more. Because I wasn't quite killing the bosses fast enough. That's also why I dropped Blacksail, because I just wanted to kill the bosses faster. But when my Plane Watcher resets, I will be doing a 50 or 100 map test, which will be, or maybe just one set of, what's the limit of the Plane Watchers, like 80? I'll do 80 maps where I test Blacksail versus non-Blacksail. I'll have slightly different void charts between the two. And I'll have slightly different pet setup. Hey, Lunaria? Maybe I should ask Google how to say your name. How do I say Lunaria? Lagunara, apparently. Carbonara? Yep. Sounds good. I love me some carbonara. Chicken carbonara is probably the best pasta ever. Beef stroganoff is one of the best beef pasta-like meals. When the missus makes beef stroganoff, I tend to just drink the cream. It is delicious. Or if she does steak, she does a mushroom sauce. Oh, that's fucking delicious as well. I would drink that. I bet you do. That meat sauce, love it. So I'd make Moto 2. Yeah, Boom 7676 is one of the goats. There was another Boom player. I don't think he's played Torchlight in a while. I used to chat to him all the time. It's funny how you chat to someone all the time and then you don't for like 6 months and you completely forget their name. Maybe it's because I have 50 people messaging me on Discord all the time, asking questions. Names get lost in the sea. Rockruff. Isn't that a Pokemon? Boo. He used to always have the top damage on the leaderboard. He would always get level 100. He'd always play Boom Moto. I think the last time I saw him play was when, just before they changed how the gods effect work, because that's how Boom Moto used to scale. feel like his name started with an M. Ultimate Ember. 50 FE for that one. Oh. What are they selling? Price of these gone down? Yep. Ah. Got 2 lots there. So I can do that, and I can sell these. $21. That's so crazy. Anyway, I'm up to 460 again already. So I made a fair bit of FE just then. 265 in, 12 maps or something. I'll reset that. Make sure I sort my inventory. I've got to make a video. G'day everyone, GOOBA here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. I've been enjoying my free-to-play series quite a lot. I'm on day 5 currently, and I'm doing about 800 billion DPS, which is pretty nice on a character that I don't really have pack spirits on. I've only got a level 1 of 2 of the Moto pets, and then I'm just using the movement speed Preserver of Eternity. My drop pack spirits pretty much don't exist. These I've gained for free through the season mechanic, and I have a Happy Chonky and a Surging Gold. In this video, I wanted to test out a few variations of the Thirsty Mines boss rush strategy that I've been doing. So let's quickly go into the void chart and have a look at what I'm running. So currently I have 3 points. Anywho, I'm not going to change it. I have the points into Netherrealm Resonance and Winding Keys, so I can test out some strategies. I have 12 points into Compass, because I want vast ecliptic compasses from Goddess of the Hunt. I have every point in Goddess of the Hunt, so it's free, multiplies bosses, which can multiply modules. No choice, and then the chance for the Plane Watcher chests, which give the ecliptic compasses, which have a potential to drop the vast compasses. 100% chance for God of War for speedy maps, and bosses drop snow paper fragments. So in this video, I wanted to test this strategy out versus adding Blacksail and grabbing the Boss Whisper for the boss invitations, which is still worth quite a lot of flame element in. So the parameters for this test, I will be doing 80 Thirsty Mines, which is the maximum amount of star shards that you can have, and that will be how I determine how many maps I've done. It's easy for the first one. I don't have a chance to replicate star shards, so it's just 1 for 1, and I'll be running eTor, and eTor will show me how many maps I've done. The difficult part will be when it comes to the Blacksail, or if I get Secret Realms. Blacksail counts as a map in eTor, so it'll look like I've done many more maps than I have. A quick look at, I forgot to mention the Profound Talent Constellation. If no compasses, I get a 25% chance at 4 random bosses, and boss module. It's a boss module farm, so that's important. When I go for the Blacksail, I'll have to move this elsewhere. I was going to do this, however that will also skew what I was doing before. I might have to manually count, which will be annoying. But anyway, I'll figure that out when I get to it. I'll do the 80 maps like this first, and then I'll see where I put these points. Anyhow, the map is very simple. No juice, no netherrealm, nothing. Run the map, do Lunaria, kill the boss, rinse, repeat, and it should be relatively quick. Bright Lunar Stone to start off, so this is a pretty nice map already, because Bright Lunar Stones are worth quite a lot of FE. Go through, clear, kill the bosses, grab their stuff. I didn't pick up absolutely everything back there, but that's fine. We're hoping for a good module drop off the boss. Most of the modules that you get are singles, but every now and then you get a double or a triple. That is really nice. Anyway, I'll see you if I get any highlights or at the end of the test. Yeah. Profound. I'm doing 8 to 900 billion DPS. I have tier 2 rings still. I did upgrade my slates yesterday, so I do want to probably switch this out for a Barrier of Radiance and Shrink Back for extra tank. But we'll see later. I still need to upgrade my tier 2 rings. My weapons still aren't full tier 1. It's kind of bad. It's kind of horrible. But I am, you know, having fun, so who cares? Really? Dim Luna.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment.
That was a pretty quick map. What was that? 1 minute. So the first map was 27 FE, the second map was 12 FE. Sitting on 1100 FE an hour at the moment from the first 2 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, my regen wasn't enough. That's pretty unusual. I think the cat just did a dump. Really need to move its toilet to the other end of the house.
Enjoy this moment.
So if it's 80 maps, then that's going to take about an hour and a half, I'd say.
And shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The departing moon,
What's this? The fleas. Yeah.
those who loved you, and let you go.
Flee. The other way. Yes, go. Douchebag. Fine, I'll kill you 1 more time. 2 more times. Drop me something? No. Wanker. Close enough to the end that doesn't matter when God of War runs out. 7 from that map, not huge. Random memory.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Haven't looked at my Lunar Harp setup in a little while. I'm actually curious what that was. I feel like it was a winding key. No, memory scrap. Lame. It's like if it's a winding key, that's 0.8 FE that I'm leaving on the ground, but it wasn't.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dazzling Luna. Delicious. Makes this a 69 FE map. It's a mouthful.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
1400 FE an hour thanks to that last map. 80 FE map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thought I was gonna die.
Hey, a machine also
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What do we get? Single. Doesn't register, so that's good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Damn, it was a normal compass. I was hoping it was a lunar stone. Oop! Oh. Thought a fly was on me. It was the cat. Rip. Sorry, cat. Just kicked you. Because it felt like a fly. Leveling up with the build, level 88. Full T8 weapons. Tier 2s. And yeah. My day one that was doing pretty decent damage. All those uniques are cheap. You don't really need good weapons with those. Depends how much FE you've got. Alexander. One of the best, cheapest upgrades is the Machine Lord helmet. You can get one of those for about 5 flame elementium. That'll be a huge damage increase. You'll only have one minion, but one minion dealing 400% damage is worth, you know, more than all the others. $600 mil. That's nice. I didn't really have slates until level 90. They didn't exist. Which is kind of funny. If you look at the spreadsheet, you can see there. Just scroll down, and that's the order of stuff that I bought things in until like 100 billion DPS or so. Fleas again. People just love to bitch and moan, to be honest. Even when you do a free-to-play series, people still find something to complain about. How's it going, BMK? It's like, on my videos, no matter how much people like a video, there's always one or two people that dislike every single video I put out. Without fail. I mean, at least it's a like or a dislike, but every single video I've ever put out, there's been at least 2 dislikes on it. So someone has notifications turned on just to dislike a video every time. Pretty sad existence, to be honest, but
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
another single. Actually, I might save those just to see how many I get from each. Apparently, people just outright hate me in on Reddit as well. Even if I don't post in there, people complain about me on Reddit. Posted one video on Reddit, and it got 10,000 views on Reddit, but the actual video on YouTube only got 1,000 views. I don't know if that means that 10,000 people scrolled past it, or if they actually watched the video on Reddit. Yeah, I know. Only bush monsters. It's pretty rare that someone will write a novel on how much I'm a piece of shit on YouTube, though. Maybe once or twice a season. blessed monsters again. Nice random spawn. Valiant Wars, not a bad compass to drop. Did the simple things in the videos, following each step, evolving. Yeah. Which pets do you have? Like, my pets aren't fantastic either. They're just generic. I like this pet because you can just replace all these and it doesn't really matter. Like I could replace these and lose 10% alley res, which that one wouldn't be affected. I'd have 10% missing there and that one wouldn't be affected. But I could always pick up a ton of res there. That's your life. One of the comments that I find funny is on every single video I put out, he just writes nice. 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 Without fail. And for whatever reason, it's the only notification that YouTube Studio sends me. Is this one guy saying nice every video. It's pretty funny to see. Bright Lunar Stone. Nice. Mr. GAA. You do it as well, don't you? Yeah. Where's my phone? YouTube Studios. Look at this. This is my notifications. Edson Ishikawa. It was just all nice. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know why that's the only notification it sends me. You normally do the pink hand GAA.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Oh, I got my first double. It is Cold and Life. 200 Flame Elementium. Minions inflict cold. And you and your minions get 10% max life, so that's alright. It's okay, I don't know if it's worth 200, but I'll list it and see if it sells during this test.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Let's list it for 195. It's 100 FE for that map, apparently. That's only counting that module as being 40 Flame Elementium. I wish my channel exploded with views. It does alright. It doesn't seem to grow very fast though. Maybe if I stream more often, it'll grow faster. My subs this season have been pretty consistent, whereas normally it would spike on a tier list. Although I don't think I did a tier list this season. Because I watched Don's tier list. I'm like, man, this is such a good tier list. And I'm like, I can't be bothered doing a tier list after watching that. So maybe next season I'll just do my tier list. And then I'll watch everyone else's tier list.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I do have a tier list that I want to do that pretty much has nothing to do with the season. But I'll put it out at the start of next season anyway. Yeah, it definitely has a lot to do with how good the season is. How many videos have I done on YouTube? I must be almost at 800. View channel. Okay. 821 videos, and like 815 of those are Torchlight. So maybe I'll get up to 1,000 videos next season. I'll have to get a job, so when I get to the 1,000 videos mark, I can do a big giveaway. Or maybe I'll ask Andre if they'd be willing. Wow, Lunar stones everywhere, and a hunt. 36 FE. Oops, I was looking at the other screen. Maybe Andre or HIA will give me something for my 1,000th video to give away. Hi who? AIHIA. It's the gaming promotion company. So when Torchlight invited me over to China, that was all organized through AIHIA. They're a German company. So any of the sponsored streams and stuff, it's all through them. Wonder what I could do for my 1,000th video. Maybe, because I normally do about 40 a month. Although if I'm streaming as well, I guess that counts as a video. And lately I've been streaming every day during the week. So I guess that means if I do... Basically doing 2 a day at the moment, because I've been doing the recap as well as the stream. So maybe mid next season will be the milestone. Did I grab... I don't think I grabbed the God of War. That's why I'm so slow. It's over here almost every time, and then every now and then it's on the left. Maybe I'll try and tee up for the start of next season's free-to-play start to be it. Maybe that'll work out. Then I could do the giveaways on stream. Alright, map number... Whoa, is this map number 20? No. I've done one secret realm, so I've got to keep that in mind. Can't believe I haven't had a 3 affix module yet. I don't think I've had one ever yet across both characters.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So I'm currently sitting on 1400 FE an hour, which is pretty lucky, I think. I find it easy to make content for Torchlight because I feel like there's enough interesting things to do. Whereas, like PoE, I don't really get into PoE because the quality of life isn't really there. I do make a video every now and then on a different game, but I don't know. I just find it easy to do Torchlight content. So when I'm not doing the normally 6 weeks of Torchlight stuff, I'm just playing Roblox or indie games or something like that. "22 gold cube maps and you've made 465 FE a map." Wow. That's pretty lucky. Just max greed every time, Mitch, and you'll make more than that, or you'll make nothing at all.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
There we go. That twink ring just sold for 25 FE. Thirsty Minds strat sucks, yeah. And they're making 1000 FE an hour. Feels bad.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's not very exciting. It's very easy.
Machine also needs to rest.
I mean, it's probably only made me... I don't know, 15,000 FE or so. Oh, shit. Forgot to activate Hunt because I was reading chat. Making 12.60 an hour at the moment. It's pretty reasonable. I don't have Doro to multiply that by 2 to 3, so... What strat are you running, Bobo, instead? That's making more than this free to play. Yeah, it's super pay to win. But thanks to that pay to win, if the season wasn't so pay to win with Doro, then the compasses wouldn't be worth so much. So free to play players wouldn't be earning so much. So it's a catch-22. It's super pay to win for the super top end of the builds, but thanks to that pay to win, it's actually really good for free to play players as well, which is kind of interesting because the cost of crafting up your gear hasn't gone up with the price of everything, because you know most of the shit is dropped or bound, and ultimate embers haven't gone up in price, etc. It's just the chase legendaries are crazy priced. Good for all. Blacksail. Yeah, in my Google Sheets I have, like, this one's fine for Blacksail. You just take 12 points out, chuck them over here into Blacksail, and chase invitations, which is what the second half of this, well, second half or second third of this test is going to be. Level 1 Blacksail is all I've got, which is a nice consistent, you know, 40 to 150 FE every 3 maps. But it does take a little while to do. So that's basically what I'm testing here. Is the extra 40 seconds a map for Blacksail worth it? Or are faster maps more worth it? Just had another one. That was a pretty decent amount. That was a single though. It didn't pop up on eTor, so I know it's a single. Garbage. Bad negatives, yeah. I hate when you get like +1 max focus blessing and the negative is -1 max focus blessing. Did they remove that item that made the negatives into positives, or does that still exist? I feel like there was a prism that turned the negatives into a positive. Is that a Luna? Nah, doll. Nah, doll's bad, isn't it? Doll Astrolabe is like 0.01 FE because you can't recycle them. Still exists? Yeah.
Enjoy this moment.
So I guess if you're using that, it's good. Still don't have an inverse image. I really need to get an inverse image and figure out the best place to put it, since I have my sealed mana compensation where I would normally put the inverse. What was that? Ah, 10. Okay. Steam. Bad timing, Steam.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
28 FE from this map. It's pretty nice. Just had another one. Didn't show up.
Enjoy this moment.
Last one was cold. Armor break protocol.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Alright, one other thing that I want to test. I was thinking about selling stuff along the way, but I think I will see how many lunar stones and stuff I get from the total for each test. Ooh, nice revive. Is that a second revive on the revive? No. Imagine if it drops me a apathy blade thingo.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
9,000 dex, damn. That's so much freaking dex.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Man, Barrier of Radiance. Oh! Just saves your life. Look at that. Just num 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 num. ES regen. It's very nice.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I just need a little bit more of a buffer in there. Because I'm down to 4,600 ES, which isn't ideal. Because I can still get one shot pretty easily.
The champion deserves the
What was that? 3 vast ecliptics. That's pretty nice. Undecember? Probably not.
conflicts carry the weight of both
I want to play... after this season, I want to check out Hightail again. See what updates that's had. I'll probably see what... if there's a new Roblox game or something I can play with my son. That 5 FE. Maybe No Man's Sky. That's a good stopgap between ARPGs. Oh, was this the 50-second one? Oh, it was. Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
the dentist is calling wanting to move my guys' appointment to 3:30.
Yeah, that works. Nice. Dentist appointment for Leo is... Yeah. Well, I don't have to hang around for an hour after school now, so... Nice, that support that we had. Etor said it was only 40 FE in the report. So it just sold F3. It just sold for 195 flame elementium, which is this one. So 170 profit instead of 40. I'll just have to add 130 to the test at the end. Took that 30. Oh, he's got to have his fair cut. Wrong country, but sure.
Hey, a machine. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hightail PvE servers. Isn't it High Rule? Is it Hightail or High Rule? Can't remember why I was saying it was High Rule all the time.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Maybe I'll have a job soon and I won't have time for gaming. Gosh. End of days. What? How rude. That's the problem. I don't have the energy shield pull to take a big shotgun like that to the face.
Champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Dim Luna. You seem to get a Lunar Stone at least once a map, which is kind of crazy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Got my second secret realm for this test. This time it is non-aggressive goblins. The last time it was only bosses. So unfortunately it takes a bit longer to do this one, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a bit of FE.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Make sure that repaused after I did that. Where's all me FEs at?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I heard her make a noise today.
Did ya?
Yeah. Not a meow, but like a kind of like.
Oh yeah. All that for 16 FE. Gosh. Focus effect on the memory. I don't know. Focus has to do with combo abilities, doesn't it? Or the well, corrosion focus and stuff. Yeah. So these build up focus points, so I guess it's something to do with that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keegan doesn't matter. You don't need pets on for Keegan.
A machine also
None of them do anything. He doesn't have a card, so Kong has no effect. And Kong's the only pet that affects void bosses. So pets have absolutely no effect on Keegan farming.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So you can go in there naked. With drop pets, obviously. So that's -2 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ah, that's where I have the armor pen. I was like, I was just randomly thinking that I know I have armor pens somewhere, but it's from the boots. You would randomly pop into my head eventually.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment.
Get rid of what, 35. Not quite halfway through the test, and I've made 800 and what was it? An extra
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
135. So that's 900 FE. Which is pretty nice. That's not the most expensive one I've got. I sold that one for 580. That dropped yesterday. And I sold this one, which dropped the other day, for 6,500. So I've had 3 modules worth selling. That one was 6.5k. Although people have, I don't know, 5.5. Okay. So 6.5, 580, and the 195. The build 100% can do SS21. Can the build in the hands of GOOBA do SS21? No.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
My current build progress can't do SS21, but my mains build can. It's just a skill issue. So I'm doing about 13 trillion damage on my main account. Maybe this character will be even tankier than my main if I go with shrink back. Haven't had one of these drop. No. Nothing slipped through the cracks. Excuse me. Haven't had a false god skin in a hot minute. Be nice to get a false gods, which is another. Oh, they're probably still going for 44 FE each. It's like a little added bonus as well, because the tracker thinks they're not worth anything.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Another single. Is it pro builds? Build code. Strength fizz, that's nice. That's nice. That's pretty nice. And this is all better than what I've got. Those 3 are pretty dog shit. Is that the one I just clicked on? No. That's pretty... Your slates are pretty bad. That's good. So if you got this slate, this is your best slate. If you got minion max life there, and probably crit or chance for minions to deal double damage there, that slate would be amazing. But your other 3 slates are pretty disgusting. Like, that does literally nothing for you. That does nothing for you. That's giving you a bit of crit and skill area, but that's it. This one is okay-ish, but not great. Yeah, that one's just bad. These 2, you're basically using 2 affix slates there. Oh, you've got the triple. That's cool. Reduced by 58%. Are you going for block cap? No, you've only got 30 and 22, so that's not really doing anything for you. That's really nice. No, that's not really nice either, because it doesn't say minion pen, so that's got 3 slots that aren't doing anything for you. So that's basically a single tier 1 minion crit rating 1. And these are minus 58%, so that's going to be not very good either. This one is... it's a tier 1 crit strike damage and a tier 1 crit strike rating. That could probably be replaced pretty easily. If you want to save up for something, this needs to be +2 hero trait memory level, which will reduce this from 60 to 45, giving you about 120% additional damage. Good trog. That should be steamroll, not added physical. Oh, steamroll there. Steamroll, servant life. Wonder if added physical or servant damage is better there. If you've got 600 FE, get force field there instead, and get compress up here, and then move steamroll across there. That's pretty good. That's nice. Timid, instead of this, replace this with an activation medium elite with a range of 15 meters or above. Then you don't have to be near an enemy. You don't need these 2 supports, and it's going to cost you about 3 flame elementium. You shouldn't need timid on anything other than bosses, so that's an old school thing that you don't really need. They're all pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Cry of Divinity, you could get +1 minion skill on that very simply. Just blended on there. Or you can replace that for a Light Hunter belt. Again with minion on there or something. That's nice. That's nice until you get a minimum 3 Machine Lord helm. So your hero memories are pretty average, and your slates, you've got 1 good slate, or 1 potentially good slate if you replace those 2. If you're following my command 1, get an inverse image with 100% or 99 to 100% increased legendary, medium talent nodes. Put it there, and that will replicate these ones down here. And you can gain a ton of damage there, because that'll give you an extra 12 command, an extra 24% chance of minions to deal double damage, and it will reflect this down here, and you can get a ton of crit strike damage there, which is nice. And if you want to get rid of off the beaten track, you can get a phantasm like this with all medium talents, gain sealed mana compensation. And then if you've got enough sealed mana compensation here, you don't have to worry. Like, if you have the inverse image here, obviously you can't put it here. You'd have to put it somewhere else. Like, you could put it here and gain a few points there. I can't remember where I've got it on my main. It's in the build codes though. You've got a fair few upgrades that you can do pretty easily. How much damage are you doing? Death shot. Because you've got nice weapons. Oh, one thing I didn't check on your weapons. I don't think I saw them. Yeah, you don't have base mods. So get base mods and do the tower sequence and get a sequence on there. Base mods are almost free. They're like 0.1 each. So it's going to cost you 1 flame elementium, and you can potentially get additional attack and cast speed or plus 8% additional damage on both of your weapons. That'll be a very, very cheap upgrade there. That's probably the first one that I would do. Second one would be your slates. That would be the cheapest upgrades of all that, by far. That just stuffed my time test, but it's a maps test, I guess. So that's fine. Oops, there's an FE back there.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bum, 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 bum. Mrs. cooking toast and it smells amazing.
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more.
What is it about burning bread that just smells so good? Oh, not burning bread. Cooking bread.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Do you know how to do the sequences death shot?
The champion deserves
You doing it now? Cool. Cool, cool. I thought I'd ask because some people don't know. And dream interpretation is a little bit more expensive thanks to Apathy Blade, but you can get some nice stuff on there as well.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dazzling Luna, GG. Of course you would. Come on, let me use the portal again.
Enjoy this moment.
What are we at? 42 maps. So we're halfway done with the test, and I'm up 1030 FE.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Why did that happen? I don't know. Interesting. I'll accept the 57 FE though. Have I got more? Ooh. Getting close. Rhapsody. I've had fuck all Rhapsodies. Which would be huge. Does the Lunaria pet give increased chance at Rhapsodies or something? Because I had that one completed really quickly on my main account.
Also needs to rest.
Enjoy this.
Ba, 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 bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Dim. Two more dims.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I remember cheesing with God of Hunt seasons ago. Because if you're doing this selection for God of Hunt, you're immune to damage. So you could like just rush in, activate Goddess of the Hunt, or wait for all the damage to go away, and then make your selection.
Weight of both honor and shame.
Pretty pointless, but sometimes it saves your life. up 1100 FE. Min-Max is playing Counter-Strike 2. I don't have the reaction time to play Counter-Strike anymore.
Always be cautious.
Damn it.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Just die, would you? Why were you not taking damage? Thank you for the 5 FE, but next time, drop me a dazzling Lunar Stone, please.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Benefit for doing this test is I'll have a bunch of refreshes afterwards to do.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
$47.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The single, unfortunate.
Enjoy this moment.
How many people are watching? 30? Peaked at 40? Alrighty. 30 to 40 viewers, I think is pretty alright.
Honor and shame.
If you're watching and you haven't liked the stream yet, I'd appreciate it if you gave it a like. If you're not subscribed yet, I'd appreciate that as well. $70 bill. Why is that sad? How much FE are you into the build though? Are you in a lot or?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Did you try and skip the slow upgrades and go directly for the giga upgrades that I mean, once you get to around about 70, you know, 100 bill, that's when the upgrades start to have a lot of meaning as well.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Because you go like 70, 100, 150, 250, 500. In 70 bill you can farm 8.2 rapidly or 8.0 rapidly. Depending on your pets, make like 800 to 2k an hour in the current season. Another single. I mean, do you need red hero memories? If you're only at 70 bill, I wouldn't even really be thinking about red hero memories, because they're insanely expensive. Surely there's a lot of other upgrades that you can do that don't involve red hero memories. Because they're like 10,000 plus. Well, I'm not getting a new combo over 14. The new highest combo one is probably the shittest one that they thought of.
The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh, you're not even level 90 yet? And you're thinking about red memories? No way. No way! Crazy person. I'm guessing if you're at 18k into it, you've got a 3 minimum machine lord and stuff already. Ah, yeah, okay. Going for that big boy. Does he also uses the... Oh no, he doesn't use the Omni Elixir belt, does he? He uses the Winter of Origin. The old goat. The belt that was the best belt ever. Most interesting belt.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Until they nerfed it. Used to change focus blessings into minion additional damage. Bright Lunar Stone, nice. Never had elk meat, so
This moment, the champion
there's that. Or deer meat. I can't remember the last time I've had kangaroo. The last time I had deer meat, it was really nice.
carry the weight of
So,
honor and shame.
one of the guys I used to work with was a hunter. So he would go out and whenever we had a work barbecue, he'd bring in some deer meat that he'd killed. And he's like, as long as you hang the deer for long enough, the meat is tender. And then, depending on what rub you use as well, the rub that he used to use was really nice. So it was really juicy and quite good.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do they punch while you're eating them? Probably not. A third secret realm. Hopefully this one gives more than 15 FE. another FE. If it's not from one person, I'm probably not going to take a phone call while I'm streaming. I'll take a message.
A machine also needs to rest.
Truth Fossil. So I'm at 16 FE for this map. It's a pretty slow map though. What's with the singles? Gosh. So just another 20 FE from that one. Better check to see if he actually messaged as well. Nope. Going to the movies later to see Mortal Kombat 2. Hopefully it's good. I wonder what... I haven't had emu meat in a long time. I should get some kangaroo meat and some emu meat and try it out. I think Australia is the only country in the world that eats its own coat of arms. And the reason we have the kangaroo and the emu on the coat of arms is they are the only two, well, they're two animals that are native to Australia that cannot walk backwards. It was someone from work, but normally if they want me to log on and do something for Canberra, there's a text message that goes along with it. But that person's trying to recruit me as well, so unless he's going to text and say, hey, got a potential job for you. God damn it. Oof. Get shotgun. What do? Dash straight back in and almost get shotgunned again. The kangaroo way.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Haven't had any Plane Watcher chests in a hot minute. So what's this? Map 56. Oh, I didn't get God of War again. Rip. Oh well, whatever. I'm not going back. Bright Lunar Stone, very nice. Bounty Outlaw Compass. I guess that was really good last season. Just not this season.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Dun, dun. 10 carjacks and you got a single FE. It's huge.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That was a fair few of those. I probably shouldn't leave 5 alive because they can drop Lunar Stones.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
8 FE module. Ooh, and I get that one. Alrighty, got a double module here. See what it's worth. FE tracker says 30 FE. Price check says 5. Rep. Oh well. You don't always win. Crit strike is good for minions. This isn't a... When minions summoned by the skill deal damage. I am an... Ugh. So I only add 100 because that's the difference between the other one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Maybe I'll list it for 5 and see if it sells. 4. 4 FE's 4 FE, you know?
The champion deserves the honor.
$62 maps, so 58 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think I might replace... Instead of replacing the Lunaria pet with the Blacksail pet, I might replace Happy Chunky or the other one. Surging Gold. Because the dim Lunas, I think, are what's making a vast bulk
Also needs to rest.
of the FE. Uncanny Folklore.
Always be cautious.
Really?
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Playing Watcher chests are starting to pick up. 62 maps, I've got 18 to go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. this moment.
Alright, I should have 62. Yep.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. Ten FE? Ah, thought I had juice. Guess not.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Up 1600 FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dim Luna.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What? As if. Fuck. What's with this map? Getting shit on.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
20 FE didn't make a sound.
A machine also needs to rest.
What's that? A 53 FE map? Pretty nice. $66.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, it is a lot harder. It's harder than the boss. But the seasonal content is always massively overtuned when it first comes out. Normally they nerf it, but I guess they just didn't this season. It's like when Arcana first came out. The one that shoots out the pink stars would one-shot you pretty much no matter what. Remember they,
The champion deserves the honor.
oh, I got another one, but it's a single.
Hey, a machine.
They released a stat, and that ability killed more players than any other mechanic in the game. By a long way too. It wasn't even a close race.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah. Yeah, the degen of the dogs that would one-shot you from screens away. That was pretty horrendous too. Or one of the pre-seasons they had, the Gladiators. The campaign was almost impossible for certain classes because the Gladiators that would spawn were absolutely impossible. G'day, Moses? Moses? Seems there's a lot of Moto lovers this season, which is good. First character this season had to get to 2 trillion before I was comfortable in Profound. Yeah, normally you can do Profound at like 100 billion damage, depending if you're Moto 2 or 500 billion if you're someone else. But at 2 trillion, you just start one-shotting everything. So it's, you know, even on ramp-up characters, around about 2 trillion is when you can just farm and max out your character. Obviously, pushing into deep space, you don't really need that much more damage, but you do need a bunch of tank. So that's when it gets expensive, because you have to have your damage sorted so you can take some off for those immunities. I help people with builds. Helped someone with a build just before. I can't really help with builds I have no idea about. But if you've got Moto questions, you need help with survivability. If you're Gemma 2, there's still the nodes that give... I remember last season on Gemma 2, you gained a bunch of survivability by getting the Energy Shield Restore on Defeat node on a slate. That's pretty huge for survivability. Getting more Energy Shield and making sure your fire, lightning, and cold res is capped is another easy one. You can get barrier. You can get shrink back on a pedigree. That'll give you a 50% barrier every 1 second, which is a nice addition to that. How much damage do you do one eye? And like what stage of the game are you into? Comfy and Tanky, are you following Marcus's build spin?
Hey, a machine also needs to...
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century-old
10k budget one, yeah. So if you follow on the 10k budget one, I guess you've got a budget of... oh shit, I did not notice which one this was. Lucky I accidentally completed it. It's the chests. Lose God of War. Potentially gain a bunch of dims. Or lunar stones. That's all of them. Guess I'll open the chests and see what I get. A lot of potential and 8 FE. Rip. Where's me loot? $300 to $2,000 per piece, yeah. At least if you have an understanding of the game, you can take his build and use your conditional searches to, you know, not follow it exactly. Because if you follow it exactly, it's going to be 5 times, 6 times the price. But you can make up for the stats and stuff in different spots, and you'll be okay. That's where most people fall over when they're following a build guide. They just want the exact items, and instead of getting, you know, a +1 spell skill, 8% damage to life slate or something, they'll not think about picking up, you know, minion skill or synthetic skill troop or something like that instead. That's much cheaper. Oops.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
60 FE. Damn. Oh, easy profit. Where are we? Survivability 10k. It was up to 150 bill, but survivability was hit, so backed off to 8-0 fast to make FE. I don't have epic memories. Tons of block on my legendary ones though. If you want to chuck your build code in there after I finish this test, which isn't too long, I can have a look and guess. I don't know that build inside and out, but I'm willing to have a look and see if I can. Oh, ye false gods. Rip.
We'll go inside.
If you want a more in-depth look at survivability, Satulka put out a defenses video, I think last season or the season before, which gives I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's a very in-depth look at survivability. I probably should watch it. Fallen with 12% strength. Damn. That's juicy. What's this? This is number 73. So I've got 7 maps left in the test.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, it depends on what happens once I get up spin. I'll probably at least try and get up to SS19 on this free-to-play as well. I'm not going to say I'm going to do SS20 because pretty sure it's just a skill issue. Alright, we've got the chest one again. See if it's any better this time. Oh, am I missing one? What? Is it seriously going to make me do all of them? Wow. You normally don't have to do every single one.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It's making me do every single one of this one as well. Interesting. So that's all the chests. This one looks to be a bit better than the other ones it was given me. 37 FE versus the usual 8. Not bad. Worth the extra minute or so that took, I guess. I'm already at a minute 50 for the map. Very slow once God of War wears off. Another single mod. Yeah, 2 strength and that, or if you just roll this, 60,000 FE. Just hunting for huge Ember automatons. That's it. So that's probably still... I'm going to list it for 40 and see if it sells. So the huge Ember automaton drops from Thirsty Mines or... I think it's Abandoned Mines in Glacial. This is a pretty simple linear map. I don't know what Abandoned Mines is like. I haven't checked. And I was doing this anyway and I had hundreds of maps, so... Maybe after I finish this I'll give that a go for a change of scenery. Vortex... not Vortex, Heart. Heart of the Storm drops from Thunder as well, which is an okay drop. Wardens is dog shit this season.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Abandoned Mines is better. I'll check it out later. 79, so this is map 76.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Another single. But too vast, so I'll take it. Map count 80, but I've had 3 secret realms.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Really?
Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'll probably roll for the missed cards after these 3 tests. I rolled yesterday and I didn't get anything, so that was a shame. $15 missed from one map. I thought someone showed... someone put it in Discord. Maybe they whispered me. Dan got 12. I feel like Rhodes got 17. Rhodes got a bunch of modules last night. No. Must have been a whisper. Get wrecked, maybe? I don't know. Can't find it. Whatever. So 15 by Richter A. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I was about to juice, which is not what I wanted to do.
Hey, a machine also
15 in one map.
Of both honor and shame.
I was pretty happy with the 7 that I got, considering I could barely do profound when I got that. That was a nice injection of capital to the build. Then I sold that 7k or 6.5k module. That was really nice. So I've had 3 or 4, you could call it 4 lucky drops on this character. I had that hero memory that sold for 2,500. I had the module that sold for 6,500. I had the Mist Essence map, and I had a Deep Space God of War map. I'll count that as the 4 lucky drops that I've had. What do you mean to fuck? What are you talking about?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Where are they? Here's my big drops ready. Oh, that one's okay. Well, 580, that's okay. Where is it? That was one, 7k. That was another one, 2250, 6500, and 720.
Come on. Just a few. No, but dare to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait. Don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
I've got one map to go. Did you put a build code in One-Eyed? Can't really look without a build code, unless it's lost in chat. I'll scroll up and find it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Okay, thank you. Oh, you might not be able to... Oh, someone else's worked. Maybe put, if it doesn't show, it might not show for me. So just put something like build space and then paste it and see if it comes through. Because if it starts with symbols and stuff, I think YouTube blocks the message. Yeah, there we go.
Enjoy this.
Alrighty, what do we got? Righty, that is the end of the 80 maps. So far, I've made 1800 here. However, the support that sold for 130 extra, but then that other support that dropped, or module that dropped, said it was worth 30, which was worth nothing. So that's just 100 FE difference. So that's really 1921 so far. See how much we make off the plane watchers. Each kill is a minimum of 20 flame elementium, which is quite nice. Hopefully I don't die. So 42 from the first one, which is nice. Next one. Heart of the Storm would be nice. No. 28 FE. So you get exactly 5 kills, which is cool. So it's a minimum of 100 extra flame elementium. What is that symbol? Mummy's done it a couple of times. Oops, I accidentally unpaused and said mummy. It's got like a... Oh, it's TY comes up with a symbol. In the chat, it's got that symbol there. Comes up as something at... I saw you say it up here. Wait, what?
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're
I wonder what that symbol means.
selfless deeds must
Maybe it's auto-translating or something. That's funny. Wow, that's a nice one. Sacred Fossil, 100-fold. Nice. Alrighty, that's all of those done. Let's have a look. So 2200 Flame Elementium from the 80 maps. Big drops including a ton of FE. That's surprisingly accurate. Wait, no it's not. Why is that buffed to 400 now? But it's not showing. Ugh, that's annoying. What? Where'd the FE? What? What? What is happening? Now it's saying it's 900. If I click away and back, does it go to another billion? It still only says 2100. So I think this is still accurate. But I don't know what is happening here. That is extremely strange. 500 raw FE, which is nice. 260 in dazzling lunar stones. Another 200 in bright lunar stones. Vast ecliptics, 175 netherrealm resonance. It's really nice. 125 in snow paper. So it's going to be interesting to see if Blacksail makes up for this, because I'm going to have less snow paper, going to have less netherrealm resonance and stuff, because I'm going to have less chance at 4 extra bosses. But anyway, that's the first test done. Pretty decent. 2200 FE. I wonder what's happening with that module shit, because it was literally 200 and now it's up to saying 1000. So dumb. All right, let's look at this build. Does this go to 3? No. Tangle. I guess it's all about focus. Oh, this is the min-max build, isn't it? I doubt the damage there is doing much. Do you have max frostbite rating anyway? What's your total block chance? So you've got block chance in a bunch of places and you're still not block cap. Block's only really good if you're at 100%. Otherwise it's kind of meh over anything else. But unless you're doing around about a I don't know, I would say trillion damage. I wouldn't start going towards block anyway, but I honestly don't know much about it. Oops. See a res cap, which is good. Erosion res doesn't really do much. Got 6 KES. Can you still get the on slates? Life on defeat. Can you not get ES on defeat anymore? You used to be able to get 3% energy shield on defeat. Is that not in the game? Because that used to be a huge part of the defense for Gemma 2. They removed it. Damn. Ah, they put it on Destinies? Survival. Fire res, armor, evade, max ES, block. Energy shield. Wow, 0.2%? Damn. I mean, it's still worth 20 FE and it's only 0.2%, so maybe try slotting one of these in somewhere and see if 0.2% is enough. Because 3% used to just instant regen all your shit. Medium. So the mediums are still only 0.4. I'd probably just go 2 micros or 3 micros. Wonder if there's a dual Kismet. Energy shield restored. Yeah, it's just 2 memories. 2 destinies. So it might be worth slotting a couple of these into your pack spirits and seeing how that goes for your survivability. Because this used to get a 3% energy shield restored on defeat, and that was a lot of tank. Spin's pretty knowledgeable about the game, so Sorry, I'm not much help for that other than restore on defeat, but yeah. So what I wanted to test now is plan 2, which is effectively the same thing without the compass. Maybe it'd be worth removing this because I'm not getting the extra bosses, but I will keep it like this. Oh, you can do regain, can't you? Frostbitten effect. Spell crit damage from focus. Oh, spell crit damage from focus is the reason you go focus, isn't it? Otherwise you wouldn't go focus at all. Satuka is one of the mods in Discord. It's like that or something. He's a Russian streamer. Why did that translated it to 1 KA? What is that? Weird. Whatever. OBS, you do you, bro. So if I just leave this as it was, going up to that for that, then I'm doing 80 maps. So 26. So it's going to be 106 maps. I need to reset the Blacksail though. That will reset Blacksail. I can sell some stuff. Why did that only sell a portion and not all of them? That's worth a fair chunk. Where's my spreadsheet? Why is that so zoomed out? Tracking. Let's put this in here. And I went with this. Okay, that's back to being normal. That's better. Weird. For whatever reason, this has sorted its life out and it's back to being not stupid. So 30 each, which is, you know, I got 100 more than that, so it's fine. Snip. So I want loot history. That can go here. Go down a bit. This needs a bottom. I need this, this, this. That can go like that. That can go like that. This is, oh, that needs to go down a bit, so I can do the title, which is that. Thirsty Minds, Profound, Boss Rush, No Juice, Module Farm. 2200 FE profit. Alright, so that's that. Actually, let's put that down a little bit because I want to put the void chart in there as well. Rush no sale. Go. That's in the spreadsheet now, which is good. All right. Now I need to switch. I'm gonna have to do 16 maps on this, aren't I, to reset it? Because I don't want to waste a refresh. And what did I have? I had 32 vast. That's something else I wanted to check. Loot history, dazzling 4. Daz 4. Bright 11. Vast 16. That's fucked again. Dim 20. Every time I come back, it's a different amount. So stupid. All right. So I've got everything from that, which is good. It's on the spreadsheet. It's good to go. I can sell these for a 23 each now. And if you want to keep going up, I do not mind. 74 each for those. Vasa 12 each. That didn't sell and it's not going to sell. That's 74. I guess this isn't going to sell for 40. It'd sell for 30, but at 30 I might as well just ID it, you know? I just made 2200. I can afford to ID that. Where are they? These are 22 each. Damn. Let's see what we get.
Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
Not really
Wait. Don't fall asleep.
good at all.
Finish.
Max energy and strength. Rep. Oh, I got a ton of this. So I sold the 686, but not the 1000. Genius. I just noticed I've got a bunch of refunds that I didn't grab either. Why did it do one? Why? Do max. Wow, they're worth 32 as well. I'll take it. Maybe I will just waste a refresh. It's a shame, but... returning Blacksail. Got 62. I need 80. They're 1 FE each, nice. Ugh, Binance. Ugh, gross. Money. What else have I got that's worth listing? I'll be back in a second. How do you wipe the mobs off the screen? What? Wipe the mods off your Borax craft with great difficulty. Once it's crafted up like this, the only way to wipe them off is to overwrite them. So if I had some of these on the prefix, I could just randomly wipe off one of these three. You just override them. You can have 9 macros. 1 willy. It says it in here on the top right. You can have 9 micros and 4 mediums. And then if you get undetermined fates later on, you can get like +2 medium destinies to chuck in here in all 3 spots. So you can have 6 extra mediums. Focus Strike does work on Boom Moto, yes. And it is fantastic. Minion skills deal up to 32%. That's really good on pedigree, actually. It's phenomenal on the pedigree. It used to be a candle, and you would always get that on the candle. Because the hero trait makes it so they it's cast on the enemies. So this one. One of these says it casts it on the enemy. Am I just not reading it properly? Oh, on the closest enemy. Yeah, literally says it right there. So it's just 32% additional damage, which is fantastic. What was I doing? I do need to reset that. I collect more of these. God, that's so slow. So up to 2.5k, which is nice. Could probably sell those. Four legendary wedges. Let's gamble those real quick, because we can. Mana. Miss. Miss. Not worth listing. This was... Take 10 back. I just want it gone as quickly as possible. They both sell for 10 and free up the slot, then that's good. These are worth a bit as well, aren't they? Yep, 1 each. Alright, so I have the maps, I have the void chart, I have the Blacksail. That's all I'm going to do. I'll reset it in a second. Alrighty, for the second test, it will be 100. It'll be another 80 maps. However, in the tracker, it will come up and say 116 because every third map I will be doing the Blacksail, which counts as another map. And I will be keeping the star shards in here because that's what my spec was before, and I'm really just testing the two that I've been running. Still with the modules, I got one module worth 180 FE or 195 or something in the last test. See if we get lucky this time. It's all about the jackpot there and a consistent farm along the way. I've taken out points in Compass, so it'll be interesting to see if we get a lot less Lunaria compasses and stuff along the way. But we should still get a reasonable amount. Still with all the points in Goddess of the Hunt. Points in here, and I do have the extra point here. Minus 50% additional damage for bosses, but I do 800 billion damage, so that shouldn't matter at all. But yeah, not many other changes between the two strategies. I'll just have less bosses, less frozen canvas materials, snowpaper fragments dropping. I need to waste a reset for this. Normally I would switch to a different spec, which is this one here, where you are fishing for the mist card or the Eterna card, which is nice as well, or the big one, which is the God of War card here, Cruel. So they're the three big ones that you're chasing there, but for the sake of the test, I'll waste a reset resetting this. There we go. Still just running Thirsty Mines over and over again. This is what it's going to look like. The only addition is the Blacksail compass, which is there. I actually have to reset the tracker first. Reset. Make sure that's enabled. Sort the inventory. They are all garbage, yep. Alrighty. That's good to go. Good modules are good. Yes, good modules are great. Got level 90 with some slates and third DPS at 300 bill. Nice, nice. Oh, no, I need to do... Just remembered that I need to do 3 maps elsewhere. Might as well do them up here. Actually, yeah. Let's do this new map. I need to do 3 Blacksails to reset my Blacksail.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So might as well do it on the fishing one. Pretty sick FE.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
False gods. False gods.
Hey, a machine also needs to
Be funny if I get a mist bill, mist essence one in between these. It's 1 o'clock already. God damn. I'm barely gonna get this finished before I have to go and get Leo from school.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That other map I made 30 FE. This one I've made 30 FE. Wasting the good rolls on resetting Blacksail. It's funny. Is that another? Oh, it's 5. False gods. False gods. Oh god. So that's potentially 100 FE that map, but you know, let's just ID them and ES, oh, ES, int. ES, and intelligence. Is intelligence really used?
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
46 is a pretty nice number. Max. Nah, minimum is what you want, isn't it? So minimum on that one. Minimum on this one. But maximum on that one. Yes? Yeah. So at least 280. Yeah, Dex is the big one. I mean, I'll try listing it for 490 and see if it sells. But that one's garbage. So close to being 60,000 FE. So close, yet so far. And we get a garbage one. Should we just do the resets? Nah, let's leave them for the end. Just need one more map. Oh, that's right, because I removed God of War, because if I get that now, I'm gonna be using the Golden Compass. So I'm slow, unless I hit that. Because for 1,000 FE a map, I don't mind being a bit slow. according to the FE tracker, I'm making 1,000 FE an hour resetting these three. Alrighty. So reset that. Happy Chunky is 21% and 20. Yeah, okay, heaps worse. And that goes there. One more change to the previous strat. I have just switched out Happy Chunky for Starfish Chanter because I'm now doing Blacksail. I went ahead and reset my Blacksail, so that's reset as well. I just have to make sure that I am definitely on the second one. Thunder Waste is already reset to that that one. So let's load up a map and see how we go. Of course, when I was resetting, I had 3 maps that were 30 FE in a row. So I guess we'll see how this one goes. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be 30 FE as well. I did get a... it was a chest one on the refresh zone. And I got 3 false god skins. 1 rolled with triple max energy shield, which is worth at least 280 FE. However, it also rolled with int, which I don't know how good the int is going to be. But I listed it for 500 FE just to see if it sells. If not, I'll lower it to 280 and get rid of it. What is with these numbers? No, thank you. You are not a saved number. You don't get answered. Unless I'm not doing anything.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Well, I'm waiting on a call for an end view. Maybe I should have answered it. That was on the fucking video. That's a silly thing to put on the internet. Alrighty, no boss compass for the first Blacksail, which is unfortunate, but it's only a 50% chance, so we'll see how we go. If there's no boss options, I go with memory scraps getting it multiplied if it's a reasonable amount. Otherwise, I would go for additional memory scraps or just quant. I wouldn't bother putting anything into hero memories. This one is threads. Who cares? 4 hero memories. They're probably all going to be garbage. And that's a 40. Nah, that's threads as well. So I'll just go with base drop quant. Yeah, I could just mute that part on the YouTube video, can't I? I don't have to edit the video. I'll have to remember to do that. 3 FE from that first map, not a good start. But you'll get duds. Bosses take a little bit longer. No boss again. At least it's instant. Threads, hero memories. Memory scraps to be multiplied.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sage is so tanky. Yeah. She has over healing, doesn't she? Or a HP buffer or something fucking stupid.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Finally got a boss whisper. Hopefully we can get a memory, not a memory, an invitation from this one. 20%, not huge. Currently on 120 FE an hour. Giant. Oh, no invitations. Rough. $14 FE. Not the greatest start in the world.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like a boss. So what are they taking? A minute 30, so it's an extra 30 seconds a map. So instead of a map taking a minute, so you do, you know, almost 50% less maps an hour.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Better start dropping me 100 FE is all I'm saying. A huge. Didn't appear, so it's a single. 1.9 trillion, Mitch. You're a hacker. Hacker. $10K to get there. I'll probably have to spend 10K to get to 2 trillion as well. That's just on a weapon base. Do you feel like extra quant affects module drop rates? Nah, not really. $10K from 700 to 1.9 is pretty good. Triple boss whisper round, no huge amounts, but a bunch of 20s, 10s and 5s. So we'll see if I get invitations this time, hopefully. It's not huge FE per hour, but I think I've just got unlucky the first few maps. Biggest map I've had so far was 14 FE. So that one was 2 cravings, which is 80 FE. Bumps it up to 750 an hour. What? As if.
I shall teach you one more time.
Don't think I've seen a traveler chest yet. And 7 maps. Hopefully my luck gets better. I'll just double check to see if that last phone call left a message. Nope. Don't know. It's unusual that I'd get 2 phone calls in a day.
We're going to miss the class.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, if a quant affected it, I think you would be finding a hell of a lot when you're doing the, you know, Lunaria drop quant strats and stuff. You'd have to do a few hundred maps test. Like sometimes you just get giga lucky, like the other night. I was getting one every 2 maps. But today I'm getting one every 40 maps. Not 20 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Still haven't seen a triple yet either. Other people are getting 2 or 3 triples a day.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Bum, 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 bum. Threads, scraps, hero memories.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It's going to be interesting to see the effect on the compasses at the end of the 80 maps. Wow, I didn't think I was going to get any cravings that time, but I got a couple. Which was cool. What was that one? I didn't have a single boss drop chance then, and I got 2 cravings. That's pretty interesting. There you go. How lucky is that? So 92 FE, and I didn't have any boss.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
If the map's picked up, this would be pretty decent FE per hour, but I haven't had a good map yet. Best map that I've had is 14 FE, which I'm not sure if that was even a map or if that was just Blacksail as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Herman's torrents of steel.
My brain must be lagging. Cold coffee.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
that's so many enemies.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All the rainbows. Taste the rainbow. We've got another... two. Rip. Oh, guess that'll do.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
96 FE from this map. Oh, I had a dazzling. Nice. Nice. I mean, it still only bumps me up to 1,100 an hour, but... And still no traveler chests. Chris, well, son.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Always be cautious. How dare you mess with my beer? Hey, a machine
Ah, for
also
fuck's
needs to
sake.
rest.
Oh, I'm dying a lot at the moment.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
There's no reason I should be dying more at the moment. I'm not dying to the bosses. Another single. Six eclectic, no vast. Chance bad. Another double invitation, so another 80 FE there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm kind of thinking that this would be better if I didn't have snow paper fragments, but instead I had the points in compass. But I guess we'll see at the end of the test. I'm not sure if I'll get to finish the test on stream, because this is taking a hot minute. The FE per hour is on par. However, it's going to take a lot longer to do 80 maps. Some would say 50% longer. It's 1:46. I'll need to leave in... Well, I need to leave at about 3 o'clock. I can ride Leo's scooter to his school. Hopefully it doesn't break. Because I'm not a 20-kilo kid. That gives me an hour and 15 minutes to get through another 70 maps or so. So that was 30 FE from that map, so that's alright.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Come off it.
Herman's torrent of steel is back.
Ba 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 bow. I suggested on the creator chat that someone in Deep Space just made a map where they add as many enemies as possible, like as many mechanics, because you can get the God's Chest, and that adds War, Might, Hunt, and Machines, all to a map for free. Well, not for free, for a compass. I'm like, oh, what if we just do all those, and then you add like Golden Cube for all the extra bosses and enemies, add Nightmare for all those extra enemies, because you can have 4 compasses, which is 7 mechanics, and then with all your extra points it takes 15 points to add another mech, so you can add like 15 more mechanics with your void chart points. I'm like, let's just have someone run it with as many monsters as possible in a map, and everyone's like, but what about the profit? I'm like, it's not about the profit. Or difficulty. I'm like, it's not about that. Just get as many enemies in the map as you can. But I don't think anyone's interested, so I guess I'll have to do it myself when I finally get to Deep Space. Is this going to drop me anything, or is it just going to be a massive waste of time? Waste the time it is. Ugh, still going. Yep. Got literally nothing from that.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Bow, 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 bow. $30 so far in this test, and I've done 22 maps, but that includes Dark Surge, Blacksail, not Dark Surge. I'd probably give Dark Surge a go if they made it so when you summon the Dark Surge it was just all the waves at one time. Spamming the button at the end of the map is pretty horrible.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine needs to rest.
Do we even have to move? I hope not.
The champion deserves the honor.
At least not that time. 60 FE. It's honestly Blacksail that's keeping this afloat, because most of the maps are not doing well.
Always be cautious. How dare you mess with
My brain's obviously not doing well either.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment.
Another
The
single.
champion deserves the honor.
Elemental by itself's not worth anything, is it? No. It's what you want. No. You want the one that's actually called resistance, not elemental. That's right. What? No! God dang it. Durr. Juicy 3 mod, yeah. Or another Juicy 2 mod that sells for another 6.5k. That'd be nice. It was interesting when I listed mine, because I listed mine for 20k, and then the price seemed to skyrocket for all of them up to like 12 to 20k, and then I lowered mine to 6.5k, which was an undercut by, you know, 4 to 6,000, and it sold. So I don't know if someone went, "Oh, it's so cheap," when really people, it looked like people had changed their price based on what I listed mine for. So it was a bit of cat and mouse, and now they're up for like 6k. But mine was item level 21, whereas everyone else's was 20. Or 1, max 20. Dim Lunastone. Bright Lunastone, that's nicer. 24 FE for this map. Come off it. And 2 Plane Watchers and a boss, which, oh, what a good map. Except it's just ecliptics. I really think you need the points in compass. Because they're not tripling or anything at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. When I get to 80 maps on the tracker, I will... Ooh, hopefully the tracker doesn't reset the map count when I go to get Leo. Because the game's definitely going to boot me for inactivity. I'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. Mortal Kombat 2. Has anyone seen it yet? Mortal Kombat 2. Gonna watch it tonight in gold class without the kids or the missus. Ooh, that was a double. Is it a good double? Oh, it's not a good double. That's a shame. That's going to be worthless. Yeah.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
FE tracker has listed that as 84 FE, and it's not worth anything. I'll have to remember to minus 80 flame elementium from the total. Oh, that was a big one because that dropped a Borax compass.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Almost died.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Like balls.
Enjoy this moment.
Such a stupid song. Can't wait until my kids are older and I can show them that song. Or Dick in a Box. It's not really one you show your kids though. The Lonely Island.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Another single. ugh. 70% additional memory scrap. That's juicy.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be.
Be interesting to see how many memory scraps I get from this one. Should be fairly reasonable.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Since you have forgotten,
Have I got a really bad
more time.
affix on on this map or something. Guess I'll check what the downside to this map is. Should you get Iron Nest? If you haven't focused on command, like in my my main, sure. It's interesting. It feels good, but it also doesn't, because you still have to ramp up to max energy shield command. Whereas if you go the other route where you just get bulk strength and stuff like that, then your command's just always at max. So I don't know which way I like more. This way or the way that I went on my main. But it's different enough to make it interesting. This one was a lot of additional memory scrap and it's 230 worth. Not too bad. 21 FE for no boss compasses, not boss invitations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Deserves the honor.
2 trillion damage. I thought you were struggling, Dan. What happened? How'd you pull 2 trillion damage out of your butt? Did you upgrade your weapon? Well, if you've done 15, you should be able to get to SS19 pretty easily. Easy SS18 clear. I was going to check the map. I forgot. Because I are smart. Must be like negative max res or something stupid on it. Guess I can just look here. Minus 26% additional armor. That'll do it. I'll re-roll that for something after this map.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Since armor's giving me a lot. 30 and 18. 26% less That would be a fairly big drop. More command is more damage. You have 52. So each point of command is, I want to say 6%. Each point of command is 3% additional damage. So if I have 87 command and you have 50, then I've got 90% additional damage more than you. Which is pretty big. But if you got 52 without Iron Nest, then you may want to follow my main accounts and just get up to 100 command flat, which you can get through micros and stuff. Micro fates. Get a bunch of command there. Or you can put an inverse image in and get a ton of command that way. I still didn't check the map. I need to remember at the end of the map. Because this should be minus... Oh no, yeah it is. So that doesn't change.
Hey, a machine also needs
Map to map. I wonder if there's a good base affix that you could just leave on for every boss rush map. Imagine if there was, and I've done thousands of boss rush not knowing that. I remember ages ago there used to be one that would buff the amount of FE that you got. I don't know if that's still in the game or not. I always try and get 100 command. Well, 92. If it flickers between 92 and 100, that's pretty much the most you can have. Unless you have Iron Nest, which restricts the max that you can have. $80 and a $40. Alright, map. Don't like. Well, that's not a downside. Oh, God, that's bad. Whatever. I should have stayed with the you deal less elemental damage. I guess that's probably better than minus armor though. Because at least this is just a little bit less damage. Imagine if the loot that you got from the map was directly tied to whatever that debuff is. It's almost impossible to check, but... Just cracked a beer. Nice, nice. I think I will be having a alcoholic beverage with the movie later. Go on a gold class to see Mortal Kombat 2. Should be pretty fun. Ah, fuck.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Bright Lunar Stone.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
FE maps, not bad.
Champion deserves the honor.
So according to the FE tracker, this is better FE per hour. Another single. But I think I could tweak it to even be better. Drop quant.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So aura effect. I have 4452 energy shield. Be interesting to see after this map how much energy shield I have in town.
Enjoy this.
4452. For 650. So I'll lose 220 ES per map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul.
Shrum shrinks.
The glow.
You gain extras. Ah. Why'd I just try and run through that? Makes no sense.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, a machine also
Is there another
needs to rest.
huddle? Not really. 5. Anything right at the end? 2. Eh. Anyway. Back to actually playing the game. FE maps, not bad. How many of these am I up to? 39. That's interesting. Considering I've only done 41 total maps. Which is more like 30 maps.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
5 FE, not bad. Is that a dim? Yeah, nice. It's a pretty good map. Oh, how have I not died there twice? 16 FE maps so far. Hopefully I get a vast ecliptic to finished off. Or not. I guess that's fine too. So I've done 42 maps. That's not how I need to figure that out, is it? No. It's 42 divided by 4, isn't it? Yeah. 42 divided by 4 is 10. So I've done 30 maps. Because every 4th map is this. Then I'll have to keep track of how many plane watches I do and minus that before I do.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
If I was using probes, this would be a lot easier to track because they can't drop in maps. So I think the next test that I do will be like this minus snow paper, but with a focus on compass and sail. I'll go ahead and get all the rest of the void chart points because it's silly not having them. the difference between that and one with a probe for compass. Because this is making pretty reasonable FE per hour. Another 230 scraps. Sorry, I have this covered up. So Iron Nest can give more commands. So Iron Nest is really good because it lowers the command return speed. So command degenerates naturally, and Iron Nest reduces that degen. So on mine, for example, it gives minus 77% command return speed. So that's the degen of your command, but it lowers your max command to 87. So that's why you see mine flickering between 85 and 87, because it's still got the degen, but it's a lot slower degen. If I use Dark Gate, that would be flickering a lot more, because Dark Gate... actually, am I using Dark Gate? I am. Oh, that's why. I was always like, why is my command going so low? Because Dark Gate is screwing me over. Dark Gate gives you a short burst of command, but it also increases the degen. So when I get Lone Walker boots, I can free up command. I'm glad you asked that, because it made me think about that. And I was almost going to get a plus 10 command on ring to free up some talent points. But I don't have to do that now, because I know what the degen problem is. It is Dark Gate lowering my DPS. So really, I could, for right now, get a new pair of boots. Or not. Fuck. But with Dazzling Bloom. I mean, it would be better. 220. Be a little bit faster. So let's go with 35% movement speed. 200 is the cheapest. What about 34%? 200. That has more gear armor. 180. So I can get that. Just need to fix the energy on it. Oh, nice. So there we go. I no longer have Dark Gate degenning me. There we go. Now I can take these points back. Can I take all of those points back? No. Still need some, so that's 70. Okay, that's slowly going down.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
2, it's going up, but not very fast. 6. Looks good. So maybe it's not doing that much to me, but it was bad either way.
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away seem right back to you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Alright, how much do we get for that one? Lame. All it needed to do was drop a dazzling.
To rest.
But it didn't. Threads. Alright, it's 2:30. I have 30 minutes left. My eyesight's about to go. Staring at white shit too long. Wow, my eyesight is really going. That's weird.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're
Everything just went blurry. That's very weird.
must not be forgotten.
I'm gonna go wash my face. I'll be back in a minute.
Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
I can't even read the chat. Gonna join us for hardcore challenges? Yeah, probably. Alright everyone, my vision has just gone blurry and I can't really see anything, so I'm gonna take that as I've been staring at the screen for too long. It's like I've got a big blind spot in the middle of my vision, so that's going to do it for the stream for the day. I'm going to finish off this test later on. Seems to be making about 1,000 FE an hour, but that's very weird, so I'm going to end it there. Thanks for watching, and I might do a stream tomorrow, might not. Either way, I'll be back on Monday. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Oh, Jesus, my vision is gone.